Morning, viewer. How's it going? Best way to interact with me is going to be by sending you messages on the stream. And I have a tendency to get better at it as I get more people chatting. So please go ahead and send me messages. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's not a bad start. Let's see. Come on. Want to play the Scryland. Escape to the Wilds. Yeah, that's not... As long as I don't get someone to mill that out for me, I think I'll be okay. Not liking this. Really not liking this. More than likely, it's a mill deck of some sort. Double blue. Okay, now we have another cultivate. Let's just start getting some lands into our hand. And we'll get another green. And another blue. We'll make sure to put the green down. And we're not going to attack into that. Okay, let's see what this guy does. That's not surprising at all. Okay, it's going to cause me to mill something else. Okay, this is our plan. We're going to cast Cultivate again. We're going to get some more lands out. This time, we'll probably do another red and a blue. And we'll put the red down. He's tapped out. So to avoid having to mill a couple of cards, we'll just bring that back to his hand and have him waste a turn at least. How many lands do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Escape to the Wilds. And then we'll take out another land. Let's make it a forest. So that way we can cast this Edgewall Innkeeper. Attack into him since he attacked with Murderfall Windrub. Wasn't that 2 Beanstalk Giants in a row? Yes, it was. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Okay. How many lands do I have? 1, 4, 5, 9, 10. Okay, well we need to cast this Fey of Wishes now. And then we're gonna get Uden out. Let's cast this guy so we can draw a card. Next. And we can at least deal some damage to him, okay? Let's see what he does. Entering. I'm gonna have to let that resolve. But then he's gonna attack, and I'm gonna have Brazenbauer come in. But he probably also knows this. Okay. I'm going to be milling 8 cards. That's always fun. Oh, that hurts. I have almost all of my Fey of Wishes in the damn graveyard. Okay. Attackers. Probably going to want to play a land. It's going to allow me to use it in the beginning. 5, 8. 10. Okay. Okay. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? 5, 6, 9, 11. He probably has this. Yeah, good game. Yeah, that's all he's got to do. God, I hate these mill decks. Hey, how's it going? I hate him with a passion. I hate him so hard. What all do we have in the stream? Alright. Hey Chris, I think DieX016 is not actually a person but a bot. Because I've seen this before and I've gotten no interaction from them. And then on top of that, that kind of thing is consistently a one of the first things to pop up. What do we got here? Nothing great. Okay. I hate these damn mill decks, man. Also, Cloud Foxes, are you... Today's Thursday, so you're going to class, right? I think you're going to class. Okay, alright, well... What we got? Oh, it's a red deck win stack. Okay. Let's get our 1/1 guy out. And another fervent champion. 3 fervent champions. Okay. We're gonna block the guy that's gonna do 3 damage. And we're gonna need Edgewall Innkeeper here. Of course he does. Okay. He's about to do 6 damage. Alright. Well, I really need Lovestruck Beast. We'll see what this guy does here now. Class today, but first was canceled, so only have math. Students show up to class on Tuesday law, so we'll see. From my experience, you can't count on getting lucky 2 times in 1 week. Place an island. Next. Enter. Not that this is going to do me a lot of good. Actually, he's got this game no matter what now. Yeah, I can't stop it. Because he's still gonna do 6 damage. Motherfucker. Okay, I think it's time for a change. Okay, let's see here. No, no, no. Where are you? Okay. So I have to take away Uro, which which was a good 3 mana card. And then I have all these temples. No white. Spikefield Hazard. Or it can be counter target non-creature spell. I mean, yeah, that's good, but Mystic Sanctuary. Got 2 Castle Ventress. How many lands to cards do I have in this deck? 26 lands. Alright. What about anticipate? What do you do? Put one of them in the hand and the rest of them in the bottom of your library in any order. And it can be whatever I want. Okay? No. I think we're going to move on from that. No. No. Okay. The thing about Uro is that Uro is able to allow me to go through my deck to look for stuff. Look at that, I've got 2 copies of Midnight Clock. Is that a rare? Yes. And it's an artifact that taps for blue. Graveyard into your library, draw 7 cards. I mean, that's not bad. You have Mirror Maid into the battlefield as a copy of any artifact or enchantment on the battlefield. One, two, three. This is a 4 mana. I could just keep the cards that I have. But then the only blue spell I have is Genesis Ultimatum. Which makes things a little bit harder. Cultivate. Cultivate Elysian Carry added. Interest Impulse. No. I think I need to put Migratory Path back in here. Or Migration Path. There you go. Migration Path. Or Migratory Great Horn. Scute Swarm? I know that I got Scute Swarm. Let's see, but I only have 1 copy of him. A ridiculous amount of common and uncommon wild cards. Okay. Let's put Migration Path in here. And we'll do 3 cards. Because with Migration Path, we'll put 1 less Cultivate. No. 1 less Adventurous Impulse. There we go. Okay. And let's try using that deck again in Standard. See where we go from here, huh? What other classes are you taking, by the way, Cloud Foxes? I know one of them is Math. And I know that you're doing, I think it's like a liberal studies or like a regular degree right now for you to be able to get into engineering later, I think. is what you said. Maybe. I could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. That's great. That's fantastic. Mountain. No. Because at this point, I need the stuff to bring out lands onto the field. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing. You're gonna attack, so just do it. Okay. There we go, migration path. Adventurous Impulse. Let's get out Elder Gargroth. Vivian is good. Yeah, so we'll keep Vivian. And we'll take the 5 damage coming to our face right now. Oh, he doesn't have a land? I'm not upset about that at all. Excuse me. Put this down, we'll put down another Scryland, and then next turn we'll have Elder Gargroth out unless he decides to kill Elysian Caryatid. Okay. And then what's the next thing we're going to be drawing? Figured that was going to happen. That's fine. And then got 2 sources of green, 3 sources of red, 1 of blue. Island in hand. This guy's gonna kill me next turn. Or 9, because he's got the cards in hand. Okay. We're just going to have to cycle that and hopefully draw another land. There we go. If I had a Storm's Wrath, that would have definitely made a difference. Okay. Well, what I really need is this out first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to gain life here. May not be enough. Yeah. He had just enough to kill everything. Writing, reading, and study skills, algebra, and an intro to music. Yeah, you're definitely doing a lot of your basics. How old are you, by the way? Old enough to be in college and in the military, that's for sure, but you also seem to be... This is like your very basic stuff. So if you did not do like a full rotation in the military, I'm guessing you're like 19 or 20. $22. Okay. Okay, well, we're just going to have to rely on the draws. How many times does this guy mulligan? Alright. Took 5 years off from school. Yeah, well, you know, I would argue that that helps put you in the right mindset, right? Because if you're just jumping from high school straight into college, you're either excited to do it or you're doing it because you have to do it. And it's better if you're excited to do it. Because then at least you'll be a little bit committed to do it. Even if it sucks. Okay, alright, well, this is at least a solid start. And then if all goes well by turn 3, I should be able to cast my great attack. Let's see what this guy does here. Okay. Alright. And we'll scry into what we get next, which is a force. That'll help. That's not gonna help. At all. Alright. We'll do this. One green, one blue. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I'm still only going to be able to cast one thing. Discard a card. Let's discard this item. Actually, if I play my cards right, let's do this. It's going to counterspell it. And then we'll definitely take another land out of it. Okay? And let's just make it a red. Let's see what you do here. Here's the hoping. Let's see if we try this. Nope. Definitely don't want to draw that. Well, I'm going to have to do this. For another cultivate. Let's do double blues. And we'll do this. One green, one red. We'll put the red down. At least gonna attack. Two. And now that I thinned out. Ew. Oh no, he's gonna make me draw a card. Yeah, and that's game. Was never a fan of school, so took a break, figured things out, and was ready to return. Just a shame with all this COVID stuff. Yeah, well, the good thing about that is, at the very least now, that you're going back, you got some real world experiences to come in, right? You went out, you tried to do your own thing, figured out your stuff, and told yourself, you know what, I need to go back to school. Great decision. I'm glad that you were able to make that decision on your own, right? Because when in high school, when I was going to high school, all my teachers were telling me, go into college, make sure to get your degree. But I didn't have a plan for myself. Part of it is that I'm not a planner. I'm not a good planner at all. You can ask my wife about this. To her point, it took me a very, very long time to get a bachelor's degree, and it's because I'm a terrible planner. I was just taking classes that fit a certain outline. Like, as an example, I took an acting class that somehow was able to fit into a ¿cómo que se dice? A physical education credit. So anyway, are you still here? It says I'm down to 2 viewers. Yeah, you're still here. Cool. To her point, I took 2 economics classes, macro and microeconomics. The first one I took was macroeconomics, and for that class it was online, and the due date for everything was just the last day of class. So you had to make sure that all your work was turned in by the last day of class. That also happened to be around the time that I had just gotten my Xbox 360, and Halo 3 had just come out. So I figured, all right, cool. I have a lot of time to get all this stuff done. I played a lot of games on Xbox 360, and I procrastinated real hard. So by the time it was a week before the semester was over, I realized, oh wait, I still haven't done any of my stuff for macroeconomics. So I went over to my best friend's house, and I told him, this is my Xbox 360, here are all my games. Don't call me, don't talk to me, don't ask me to hang out. I have an entire semester's worth of work for one class that I have not even started on, and I need to get it all done by a week, by Friday, like 5 days from now. So, long story short, I got an 89.5 in the class, was enough. That 0.5 was enough to push me into an A with the professor. So the professor sent me an email and told me, I've never had a student, I've had students push back the work that needs to get done and not actually turn the work in and get like C's and B's, like low B's. I've never actually had a student do this stuff and then get an A in the course, even though you just barely edged out an A. You have a knack for this. Either you have a knack for the material or you have a knack for hardcore procrastinating, and I'm guessing you probably have a knack for both, which he wasn't wrong. I don't need another illusion carry added. So, I procrastinated real hard and still got an A in the course, and I was actually really proud of that. Oh hey, I have another land. So, but this one came in tapped because none of those count as islands. Cool. Then we're just going to play this, and we're going to get one red, one green. And we're going to probably put the red down because I have Storm's Wrath here. And then you would think that I would have learned my lesson when I started taking microeconomics, because I took microeconomics with the same professor. You'd be wrong. I did the same thing, and waited until the last week of classes to get my work done did. And again, I got, actually this time I got an 88 in the class. It was not at the 89.5 to get an A in the class. And the professor sent me an email again saying, I don't understand how you can be so stupid to do this 2 times in a row, 2 semesters in a row, for the same subject and still be able to get your stuff done. Let me take a look at something here. All right, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. And then we'll get a land out and get a creature this way. And we're just going to kill that thing. Definitely do this. Let's get an island out. Okay. All creatures gain trample and haste until end of turn. Put a 1/1 counter. Target player gains 5 life. Target player draws a card. Put target creature from a graveyard onto the battlefield under its owner's control. Ugh. That's nuts. Okay. Well, let's pay 3. Give me something. Okay. Alright, but I better get something good out of this. Nope, I'm not getting anything good out of this. Yeah, go ahead and gain 5 life, I guess. But can you block this? No, you're not gonna block it? And then what are you gonna do next? Back in a little, gotta get ready for the day and get some food. Yeah, get some food in you, bud. Tacos, breakfast tacos sound good. God, I hate this landfall trigger. Oh, great. And then you can bring stuff back from the graveyard with that. This is gonna be nasty. And he gives everything a +1/+1. What? Where did the... Oh, yeah, Felidar retreat. Shit. Waiting on you, bud. We're going to block the 7/7. And can't do damage to anything, right? We're still going to block that to be 3. Really? Are you kidding me, man? Come on. this game's over for sure. How do you get +1/+1 counters? Oh, he just makes a choice. No! Alright. Nope. I'm done. Yeah, it seems like this deck without Uro just isn't gonna do the trick anymore. Which really sucks. I really hate that Uro banned. That Uro got banned. Okay. Scute, Swarm. Cultivate. Migratory. 2, 3, 4. Oh, and let's select the format. Standard. Mutate. Heat. Oh, yeah, white. Tate. 3, 4. Okay. So now we need to find 1 mana stuff to play. 1 and 2 mana stuff to play. Well, mutate. Let's see what all do we have. Anything that can be cheap or cast cheaply with mutate. Boneyard. Apex. No, but then I'd be dealing with 4 mana or 4 colors, so that's not a good idea. Let's take a look at the green creatures here, because I know you can tap them for mana. Come on. Here we go. Definitely get that in. Okay. Adventurous Impulse. Destroy X-target artifacts. Ah, that's great for later. For life. Reach. Okay. Not Adventurous Impulse. Yeah. Yeah, I think that right there is good. Two 1-mana creatures. Claim the waste. What do you do here? Search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand. Rosethorn Halberd enters the battlefield, attaches to target non-human creature. Good creature gets +2/+1. Ah. That's okay. Mystic Repeal. No. Something with Death Touch. Portcullis fine. Stony Strength. Nope. Creature and enchantment spells you control can't be countered. 3 and a green, target land. Okay. Yeah. Craft all. Okay, and let's see how this deck works. Oh, wait. One last thing. Take that off, go to lands, because I know we have some pathways here. More than likely we have a green-white pathway somewhere. How many? 2? Cool. And then 2 Temple of Plenty. But that added more cards. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then that should be it. Right? 24 lands? Okay. Now let's see how well this works. We're going to play some regular matches with this deck. Okay? And we'll see how this works. Because either this is going to be crazy, stupid, crazy, gross, or it's not going to be all that effective. Okay, if we can draw one more land, I think we'll be in the money. We're going to make it a white. And this is going to be a mill deck. Yep. Nope. Give me one more land. Son of a gun. USOB. There we go. Okay. Well. He's probably going to try to kill Scute Swarm right now. Yep. All right. I misplayed that. Shit. Okay. What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do, buddy? He took it. It's probably not what he needs. But he was like, alright, I'll take it anyway, because I can at least see what else I can get. I'm gonna continue playing this. And he's gonna unsummon again. Now let's see what this guy does. I figured. Okay. We're going to put this down. Because I think the only thing he really has is an unsummon on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, he has an unsummon on him. Alright, man. Yeah, we're gonna cast this. Go ahead, do it. I still have 28 cards in my deck. Oh, but this guy's just going to draw a lot of cards. Oh, man, I really hate these mill decks with a passion, man. Let's see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again. blue cards. Hi, welcome viewer. Sorry, I'm not in a particularly good mood right now because I hate Mildex with a passion. That's it. Who else do I have in here? Cloud Foxes is back. Commander Root. Lurks. Okay. Let's see if we get some luck in this in a different way. I think part of the problem with Mildex is that all the cards are just outrageously cheap and they can be crazy overpowered way too quickly. No. I mean, sure, but okay. We'll take it and we'll see what happens. Okay. What you got going on? Hey, welcome viewer. The best way to interact with me is going to be sending me messages through the chat. And I've been getting decently better at continuously talking, as long as nothing is bringing my mood down. If you're watching this and you know about Magic... Oh, hey, how's it going, Toaster? Yeah, Mildex are still jerks. So that's what this guy's going to be doing? Okay. Scute Swarm. No. We're going to do this. Over. And we're not going to attack. But we do want this guy to stop attacking us with several creatures at once. So this will definitely slow him down a bit. Okay. That's not what you're gonna do. Oh, and that counts. Okay. Definitely under. And then We'll get another green mana out. Okay. We're not going to attack into that because he can kill Scute Swarm, Gemrazor, Migratory, Greathorn. Had you battle go the other night, saw you streamed when I woke up the next morning, had to go to bed early. Against Toaster? Yeah, that match was against Toaster. I think I won twice, he won once. Because he played as... Han and Horner in StarCraft and set up a bunch of mines in my expansion when I played as Tychus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. We still need to do one more, but this is where it's going to get really broken for this guy. Because now we're going to start making tokens that are exact copies of this thing. No attacks. Alright, so this guy is going to try to make sure to kill me. Okay. You're going to block that. You're going to block this. And we are going to block that. So we can gain quite a bit of life. Even though this guy's going to try to kill us slowly. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Nah, we're gonna do this, and then this is where it's gonna get really broken. Over. Any of those lands? Yes, 2 of those are lands. Oh yeah, we'll keep that cultivate for sure. Oh my god, this is gonna be ridiculous. Oh my god, this is nuts. I for sure need to gain some life. So we're just gonna attack and we'll see what happens here. Actually, he's probably just going to take the damage because why not? Okay. Yeah, I think I got this match. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Because, hey, you know, it's an exact copy. It's gonna have everything else. Yep. And this is gonna be broken. Except it hasn't mutated that many times. But that's okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to cast this. 1, 2. Put a land down. And we'll just put another land down. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh man. Yeah, well, he could still win. He could still win if he tries to destroy all my creatures in the next turn. Man, this is just ridiculously broken. Scute Swarm is dumb. Scute Swarm is really dumb. That's 24 damage. And all those creatures have Trample, Lifelink, and Reach. Yeah, this is just nuts. Let's see how much life we're gonna gain off of this. Oh man, this is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna take a while. Oh my god, this is insane. That cost 41 triggers to happen. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely broken. That's so insane. Oh my god. Man, that's ridiculous. Holy cow. Okay, so this could be great, but this deck is not perfect. Ever casually have 80 cards on the field at once? Well, I mean, that's exactly what happened here. I definitely casually had 80 cards on the field at once. That was nuts. Okay, so we need to rework that deck a little bit. Okay. Yeah, because none of the green mutate cards... I gotta turn that off. Uh-oh. I can't turn that off. Okay. Well then, we're going to exit the game and come back on. Give me a moment, because I'm having a problem. I have a program called Untap that tells me a list of cards that I have in the game or in the match, and it'll tell me what the likelihood or what my chances are of drawing into stuff that I need is. So I can make an informed decision. If I have to, I could just concede. Decks. Okay. So I definitely like splashing white into this, just because having Cupboard and Vulpikeet gives me a flyer, and then gives me the ability to give my creatures lifelink, right? But I need to get ways to. I mean, that has reach, and I can bring it back from the graveyard. So I might need to think about what stuff I need to get rid of here. And then Migratory Greathorn is really great because it helps me bring out lands that way onto the field. Elysian. 2, 3, 4. Right? I might as well do that. Land to control every basic land type. Yeah, but that's a 3-mana card, and we really want just more 2-mana stuff. Let's take a look at some 2-mana white creatures. Or let's see if there's anything else that takes advantage of landfall that's white and black. When enters the battlefield, when you control, put a +1/+1 counter on Fearless Fledging. It gains flying until end of turn. I have no idea how to play this game, but I still watch it. Actually, I would not mind showing you how to play this game. And this being a land and a creature, 1, 2, 3, I could go ahead and minimize. 21, but it's actually 24. Yeah, so that'll give me some added utility out of that. Okay. Now, Lotus Cobra? How many wild cards? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. So we'll craft Lotus Cobra, call it a day, right? Then we need to get rid of Chainware Arachnid. Gilded Goose is going to help us get into the cards that we need. So we'll just do 1 less Suspicious Starix, 1 less Vulpikeet. Gem Razor can mutate for 3 mana. Cultivate. Okay. Alright, and then how about we do this? 1 less of these guys will be at 63. And 1 less, and we'll do 23 mana, or 23 lands. Yeah. No. We'll stick to that, and we'll call it a day, and then we'll try to use this deck again. And let's see what happens. You did a Constellation deck? But you didn't quite know what you were doing. So what was in the Constellation deck, or what was the thing that you were trying to do with the Constellation deck? And also, Toaster, I could teach you how to play the game, but it can get really complicated, and then there's several facets to the game as well. All right, so I've got that. I've got quite a few. No, that's right. I only have 2 lands, or 21 lands. Okay, that's fine. I can make this work. This is a 3/3 creature? Okay. We're gonna make this a land. Okay, and then what are we dealing with here? Hello. Well, if he's playing black, then we're not dealing with Omnath. I remember a lot of it. I remember was playing cards to allow me to draw more cards that I could play when grabbed. Right. I get that. Okay, let's see what this guy does here. What are we dealing with, buddy? Oh, is he gonna fight? Damn, he could do that if he wanted to. That's tough. Okay. Well, we're gonna play this other Scute Swarm. And we're just gonna start making tokens. And we're not going to attack. Definitely going to put that over. And we're not going to attack into him. Because more than likely he's going to fight Cub Warden to get rid of it. Okay. Well, we're going to do this then. Brings out another Scute Swarm. There we go. It doesn't matter if I make a lot of tokens of the same thing or not. What are you gonna do? Store target creature with power. Okay. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I've got 6. Okay. Well, let's do this first. Under. And this guy quit. Yeah, it sounds like you were playing enchantment creatures way back when, and if that was the case, then you were playing the Theros block, because Theros has enchantment creatures in it. All right. So Twitch blocked your message because it had the word load in there, and they thought the word was used sexually in this case, which is kind of weird. That's really odd. Even though in this case that was not what you were using the word for, because, you know, in this case context matters, right? I hope you guys are losing your shit about that at home and laughing about it, because it's just really funny. Alright, what are we drawing into? Good stuff, but I don't have the right mana for it. So I have to mulligan, which kind of sucks. Actually, this time I have 2 mana. And 2 Elysian Caryatid, so I can keep this. Okay. And I can use Elysian Caryatid to cast Cultivate. So really I only need 1. And then I can use this as a land instead. Look at that. We got the stuff we need, guys. Right? I mean, the only thing you can really do about it is just laugh at it. It's just ridiculous. Okay. Cast Elysian Caryatid. They're playing blue-red, so I'm pretty sure they're just going to kill it. It wouldn't surprise me. That's what I thought. Like Ian Malcolm said in Jurassic Park, boy, do I hate being right. And now this guy's going to mill the hell out of me. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to cast Cultivate, and then the following turn I'll be able to cast Auspicious Star, so we'll see what this guy does. Ooh, he got rid of a Scute Swarm. That sucks. Okay. Doesn't matter. I have more ways than one to win. We're going to get 2 white mana. Put that down. And then Auspicious Storix is a 6/6 creature, so unless he has like an unsummon or an exile card, oh, that really sucks. I'm going to need a Gem Razor right now. Yeah, I think he's got the game. What you gonna do, bro? And how many? Let's see here. I only have 1 Scute Swarm left in the deck, so I think we're not going to be able to do insane copies here anymore, guys. And then on top of that, he's milling me real hard. That's going to be 4 more cards off the top of my deck. What are you going to do? Okay, well, we're going to... Yeah, let's do this to at least pull out a couple more lands. 1 white, 1 green. Put the white down. Put the green down. Cast Volbekeep. And I'm willing to bet he's got a counter spell. Go through? I don't know. It's gonna go through. That's really surprising. Son of a... Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to try to build something else, and let's see what happens. Blue, exile. Cycle a card. And when you do exile target artifact or creature you control. Nope, that's not what we want. I don't know. I think we should just continue trying to play this. But mill decks just annoy me. I get so mad at them. do this. Let's scry and see what we get. I don't want Elysian Caryatid. I've got... Next turn I'm going to be casting Cultivate, and that's going to give me all the mana I'm going to need. Okay, so now he's bringing out a Selfless Savior, gaining a life. But he's playing something from one of the Ravnica cards. Okay. Put this down, do this. And we'll get 1 white, 1 green. We'll put the white down. Now he's going to be dealing 5 damage. Let's cast this and see. Well, I mean, I need to gain some life before he starts doing lethal damage. And I think he probably has something to exile cards with. Yep. Thought so. And no matter what, he's got this game now. Shit. Yeah, because even if I block 2 of his stuff, oh wait, no, I have a way to do this. Okay, cool. Over. We're gonna destroy that artifact. Cool, awesome. And then I still have enough mana left over to do this now. Okay. Next. End turn. Solve.
Bring bread and water.
What you gonna do?
Come and rest. I trust in your abilities.
Pass. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna put it on this guy because he's gonna help us create more tokens. Sweet. Oh man, that was a surprise win. Because I was probably very close to losing the game. Okay. Why'd you get a free meal from the breakfast place? Okay. I'll keep this, but it's not looking good. Oh, it's definitely not looking good. Okay. It's looking better. Okay. Let's see what this guy does here. Yeah, if they're playing red, they definitely have burn spells in hand, so I'm pretty sure they're going to kill Scute Swarm as soon as it comes out. Because why not do that, you know? Okay, and we need to put the white mana down. Play Scute Swarm. And if it lives to see another turn... Uh-oh. Oh, see? Yeah, that guy was... he was ready. He knew what he wanted to do. Huh. Hard to say. Hard to say. Because it's going to enter the battlefield tapped no matter what. So I guess I might as well just do Scute Swarm. Play this again. And at the very least make a blocker. Protein shakes and the flavor of the month is German chocolate cake, and I brought up an ingredient it was missing, so they made a second one with it for me to try. Nice! Very nice! That's not going to be an even trade, so I'll just take the 1 damage. What you gonna do? Okay. Also okay. Yeah, we'll just do this. Because he can't easily kill this. He's only got 2 cards now, so I think it's going to be a lot harder for him to try to sneak past and do all the damage he needs to do. And then if I draw a land next turn, I'll be able to cast these 2 guys. And then equal to its power to target creature planeswalker. Okay. We'll block that. Do this. Now let's see what this guy does. Are you going to waste it? Ah. Still got another one. And I think you're going to run out of steam, buddy. That's fine. Because what's going to happen next is actually going to really upset you. Okay? Nice. I only have 1 white mana though. That's fine. We can fix that. We could very easily fix that. get a white mana out, and now we're good. And just to make sure that he can't really kill me so easily, we'll gain some life back. Oh, you still need Embercleave. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting now. Thunder. Gain a counter. Now we're going to do this. We're just going to say green. Play this. Alright. Now let's see what you're going to try and do. You didn't draw Embercleave, which means that you are left with nothing else to do. Alright. That was not bad. What do we got here? Nothing impressive to speak of. We're going to move on, go to the next match. I noticed I have 5 viewers right now. Welcome, viewer. Best way to interact with me is going to be sending me messages on the chat. Please send me a message to the chat. I've made some pretty decent friends so far doing that, and I've played matches against them in StarCraft doing things this way. All right. Okay, this will work. This is a pretty decent start, okay? Alright, so this is definitely going to be a, what's it called? Adventures deck. Maybe? Or maybe it's mono green shop. Mono green Stompy, and he hasn't done anything to take out Scute Swarm yet, although he could. Shit, that's not what I wanted him to do. That's really not what I wanted him to do. I'm not going to block that either. Gem Razor? Yeah, we'll just do Gem Razor. Yeah, Gem Razor, because now this can tap for 2 mana, as long as he doesn't do anything to take out Gem Razor. No blocks, we're going to take damage. Hopefully we get Auspicious Stars or something. That's going to be rough. Okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I needed to do anyway. So I guess we'll just take it. Oh yeah, this is giving all creatures scramble. Yeah, I think he's got this one. Sweet. That's good to hear, Cloud Foxes. I mean, yeah, might as well. Oh yeah, with Death Touch it only needs to deal 1 damage. God, I really need Questing Beast. Under. Yeah, this isn't going to do me any good. Good game. The thing that I have a problem with Magic the Gathering is you don't, especially if you're trying to rank up and go through the ranks, you don't play what you want to play. If you want to go up in the ranks, you have to play against what everyone else is playing. So you have to plan for what it is that they're playing. So you either plan to play something that you want to play to have fun with the deck, and you're okay with losing a lot, or if you want to win, you plan to play against what everyone else is playing and make your decks counter everything that comes your way. And that's honestly just a really crappy way to play this game in the first place. Also, Cloud Foxes, where are you going to be going? What are you doing? What's going on with this date? Okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. Yeah, it really does take the fun out of playing the game, because you can't just play and then you get frustrated when things aren't going your way because you build things a certain way and then you have to plan for something else. You basically don't get a chance to play what you would like to play. What are we doing over here? Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this. And see, this guy's probably seeing me do this, and they're probably thinking, oh, this guy's playing an Omnath deck. Now I have to get rid of Lotus Cobra because it's going to end up making them cast Omnath by the next turn. And that's not what's happening. Let's park and we're just going to go for a walk. Hey, you know what? That's a solid plan. That's a pretty good plan. What you going to do? Great. This guy's playing blue-red. Is he going to get rid of Lotus Cobra? He's probably going to get rid of Lotus Cobra. Yep. Okay. Suspicious Stars. Let's see if Elysian Caryatid lasts another turn. riddle form. Okay. I'm not blocking that. I'll take the 1 damage. Okay. We're gonna do this. So at least now I have Auspicious Starix out. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to get rid of it. But it's kind of hard to do that when you only have 2 lands in hand, or 2 cards in hand, not lands. What you gonna do, bro? Come on. What is that card turns in? Okay. Huh. He didn't have enough. Well, he could have had enough mana to do that. Let's see. What does that card do? 2 blue plus X. Alright, so 1, 2, right? And then he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. No. He was 1 mana short of being able to do that. Nah. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna see what happens. That was cool. But I can't tap him yet. So we're just gonna leave that alone and see what happens. Now if he got stolen by the Fae, he might have enough mana to do that. Bounce it back. What you gonna do, buddy? You've got important decisions to make. Aha. Okay. Now let's see what this guy does. Because I know that next turn he's going to try to cast Stolen by the Fae and have Auspicious Starix bounce back, but he will not be able to. And even if he does, it only bounces 1 thing, and now I have a second Auspicious Starix over here. Let's attack. Let's just do it. Okay. That was cool. That was fun. But I think it also helps that I had a decent hand. Okay. Now let's try to see if we can get anywhere in Standard doing that. Attack with the goose. Yeah, man. A 0/2 goose. Actually, when there's a 0/3 beast that lets you put a land down from your hand, and I forget what it's called. But I would play that beast and and I would just attack with it on like the second turn, just because it's a 0-3, you know, attacking. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, we'll make this one a white just because we don't have that. You know what? I think these pathways are undervalued a bit because, I mean, they're good cards. You get to choose which color you're gonna need in a given point, and it doesn't come into play tapped. So if you're only playing with 2 colors, it's not bad. USOB. Gonna get rid of Auspicious Starix. I don't know. Yeah, figured. You know what? I got an idea here. Well, that was cool. I think the guy probably realized, oh, this is not going to stop. Well, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm also not playing something in the meta. This is something radically different, right? Because all he saw was just the mutate cards, right? He didn't even get a chance to see Scute Swarm at all. So with the stuff that he was playing with, he probably looked at it and was like, I don't have any way to counter this stuff, whatever it is that he's doing. Because, I mean, if you were playing mono black and you're trying to handle the mill decks and you don't really have a plan for everything else, that kind of shoots everything that you're trying to do in the foot. Okay, and then we're going to cast this for white. I'm probably going to make more copies of that pathway. Well, of all pathways, to be honest. Whatever's available. Because, I mean, being able to come in and be used right off the bat, that's a pretty big deal. Okay, so this guy's playing blue-green. Is he playing Adventures? He's playing blue-green again. Okay, well, he definitely cast an Adventure card. Okay, so let's see what he does to Scute Swarm. And if he does anything to Scute Swarm, I just realized I don't have another mana to be able to do anything. Damn, that's gonna hurt. I didn't think about that when I played this hand, or kept this hand. Let's see what this guy does here. Because no, I'm not going to block with Scute Swarm. There we go. Alright, Lotus Cobra. Is he going to bring out another land? There's that. Blue, green, and now white. My guess is this guy... we need to bring another land out. So we're going to do that. We're going to flip it over. Okay. White. Let's attack. Because he doesn't have enough to be able to kill my Scute Migratory Greathorn now. If I were to venture a guess, he's going to put down a red land and he's playing an Omnath deck. Or he's going to make a red mana with Lotus Cobra. There we go, and he's going to cast Omnath now. No? Escape to the Wilds? Uh-oh. He's got Brazen Borrower, so he's going to bounce... he's going to bounce my card. Or cast Lucky Clover. But you know what, bro? I'm gonna kill that Lucky Clover right now instead. And then we're gonna bring out 1 green mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet! And now we get to create a copy of Gem Razor. We're not going to attack just yet. But I know he's going to at least bounce one of those. Let's see what happens. I may be onto something here with this deck. Fae of Wishes. This guy decided to do Fae of Wishes. Oh, wait a second. He's got to wait until next turn to be able to do that anyway, right? Because he only has... And he's going to bring another land out, but he's only going to be able to do it with 2 lands. So he can't cast Storm's Wrath. And I've got a cupboarded in hand. Life can be awesome, guys. So he's going to do that to kill the token. Which, you know, at this point, whatever. Yeah, we're just going to hold back. We need cupboarded to be over, so that way... Okay. We'll bring on another land. Yeah, and we'll just attack, see what happens. Okay. All right. All right, now you did that. Do you have another source of red? No. So you're going to bring out another source of red. But it's not going to be enough to kill those guys. I think. No, he didn't bring out another source of red. He just brought out an island. What are you going to try to do now? Because your options are somewhat limited. Okay. One, two, three, 4, and then 7. Okay. Nah, you know what? Here's an idea. We'll do this. And we'll mutate on top of that. Over. Bring this out. And now we're just going to make insane amounts of copies. Now, if I can just get Auspicious Starix. But he's doing Fertile Footsteps here. He's got enough land or mana to play down another Beanstalk Giant. Yeah, he definitely has enough mana to play Beanstalk Giant. is he going to pull it back so he can get and cast? Because if I were him, I would look at this and go, I need to cast Ugin, and then I have plenty of mana. Hey, Drakenstein, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing Scute Swarm right now. And I mutated Scute Swarm a few times. Under. We'll bring out another land. Okay. 1, 2. Curious if you were going to mutate Scute Swarm, such a weird play. Well, you know what? It's also crazy effective. And then on top of that, the Scute Swarms that I mutated have trample, reach, lifelink. Or at least one of the Scute Swarms that I mutated have trample, reach, lifelink. Oh man, there's a card that I haven't taken advantage of in this. If I were to have Garrick's Uprising, I played against it once and loved the strat. I just wish I had the cards to pull it off. Yeah, I know. And now this guy's going to cast Ugin, and he's probably... 4. He doesn't have enough mana to cast Ugin, so he's going to do Fae of Wishes. Ah, Shatter to the Sky. That's a solid move. Okay. One, 2, 3. I also try not to buy cards with money. I haven't been 100% effective at that. I did end up buying the boosters for, what was it, M21 and Zendikar Rising. The 50 pack. So that's definitely one way that I was able to get into some cards. Come on. Ooh, okay. I didn't get to do this with Scute Swarm, but I can at least mutate Auspicious Starks twice. Under. After finishing all the color challenges in the 7 days that came after that, which gave some decks. Yeah. Randomly get some random new decks yesterday, and or when you were first playing Arena. Yeah, that happens for everybody. Once you get all the color challenges done, the first thing that happens is landfall. Oh, but this guy just came in. That sucks. Alright, well hopefully I draw another card with Mutate. Some new cards and had 6 new decks. Oh, I gotta choose colors. Green. 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 No attacks. But now that I look at this, I think I have enough to be able to attack him next turn and kill him off. Not if he has a second Beanstalk Giant. we gonna get here? Oh. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, I need to find a way to draw cards that I need. And this guy's definitely playing his adventures deck effectively, but man, if I could just find something that'll help. Oh no. That's not good. He's probably got another Shatter of the Sky. No, he's going to cast Ugin this time. Okay. That's game. Yeah. Nope, he wins. What are the names of the decks? Because we got 10 new decks. One of them is a white-green adventure deck. I was just talking yesterday how I only had 5 adventure cards, but now I have 7 white adventures. Hey, a good thing's a good thing, right? Oh wait, yeah, I could play this. Alright. Cool. Because I forget, this can also come out as mana. Or a land. Come on, buddy. Okay. Then we'll put this down. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be a great turn. Yeah, I have those same decks. I got them from Wizards of the Coast. Everybody gets those decks. Oh, see, what you don't realize is I'm about to do the same thing, but much worse. Because you did it early. Oh, past attackers. My turn. Alright. Put this down. Put this down. Put this down. And we're going to mutate on top of Scute Swarm. And we're going to bring out a land. And now I'm going to have 2 of these guys. Alright, what are you going to do? Okay. Well, this could potentially be broken. Let's see what happens. Over. This is going to get worse for you next turn. You don't even know. It's going to get outrageously bad. Now let's see what he tries to pull. No. Well, I mean, kind of. Because what you would have to do is mutate on top of it and then have the token become the new creature. So that's how you would have it not be a token anymore. But if someone were to play Brazen Borrower and have it bounce back to you, in that case, the only thing that you would get bounced back is going to be the actual card and not the tokens. The tokens end up disappearing. Sorry, there was a lot of salt on the cashews that I was eating. If I had Storm's Wrath right now. Oh, wow. This is going to get nuts. Ah, damn. I really needed to draw that Cub Warden. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Well, let's see what else we can get. Pass. My turn. Under. A lot of planes. This is gonna get really just stupid ridiculous. Under. We'll get a forest, and that's going to trigger landfall. Are we going to end up breaking the game? We could be breaking the game. Yeah, because now... Oh, holy cow. That was so many triggers. And now I have more lands coming in. I think we're probably going to end up breaking the game. Because now I have... the trigger count is still going. 300, over 300 triggers. Resolve. I think I broke the game. The warning is to do something different or tie the game. It'll warn you if you do too many triggered actions. Oh my god, that's nuts. That's insane. Alright, so this guy's using a timeout. And yeah. You can see the game kind of slowing down right now. Did I say kind of slowing down? It's really slowing down. And that was with me mutating. Oh my god, this is nuts. I've never had this happen before. I gotta take a picture of this. A buddy of mine is gonna lose his shit over this. Scute Swarm is going to end up getting banned. Because this is outrageous. If I mutate one more time... I think I'm going to end up hitting over 700 triggers. No, more than that. Because I'm going to end up bringing 2 lands out. This is insane. Damn, we're gonna be here a minute. Alright. So for those of you that have just joined in, I am Rafoli87. I'm a new streamer. I've been doing this for about 3 or 4 weeks. I am playing a Scute Swarm deck plus Mutate, and I ended up putting Scute Swarm. This took up to like turn 5 or turn 6 because I used Cultivate to bring out extra lands. And I didn't cast anything until then. So I put out a Scute Swarm. I mutate Migratory Greathorn on the same turn, brings out a 7th land, ends up creating a copy of Scute Swarm that's also Migratory Greathorn. I put Auspicious Starix on top of that, and then a couple turns later, just started making like ridiculous amounts of copies. Oh my god. And I did another Migratory Greathorn on top of that, and then a Gem Razor, so that way it has Trample. And at one point I created like 150 triggers of this because of Landfall, with everything coming in from Auspicious Starix. And Landfall kept on triggering, and I hit like almost 400 triggers of copies being made of Scute Swarm, and I've slowed down the game severely. This guy hasn't been able to take a turn because I've done like 700 triggers right now of this. And I think if I were to cast Gem Razor on top of Auspicious Starix again, I might end up breaking the game, or the game will tell me that I have to take a tie. I don't know why he didn't click Resolve. I mean, I clicked Resolve All. But it could also be that there's so much happening in the game that in the background, there's so many calculations happening to keep this going. This is nuts. Remember when 80 cards was a lot earlier? Yeah. It's already warned you that if you don't do something different, it'll end in a draw. So I guess I'm not going to mutate anything on top of it again. And I'll just end the turn or attack. Well, I mean, I'm going to attack. I might as well attack. Because I think this guy is just ready to quit. I know that he's playing white, but why is he going to splash Shatter the Sky when he's trying to do the same thing with Scute Swarm that I'm doing? This is ridiculous. I still have 140 triggers left to go. Okay, so now it's going a little bit faster. Oh my god. Dude, this is still going, and I have 120 of just one particular creature that is copies of Scute Swarm, and then I have like 74 copies of Scute Swarm, maybe 80, and then over 105 of the mutated copies of Scute Swarm. This is ridiculous. At least it's going a little bit faster now. Sorry, guys. We're going to be here for a minute. This is nuts. I think I should just swing. I think I should just attack right now. This is ridiculous, man. I almost I almost want to play with this guy again. Just to tell him, dude, the only thing that I want to do is break the game. Green. Green. Okay. Next. Okay, and then I need to click and not have him go. And we'll just wait and see what happens. We'll leave this Scute Swarm behind. Next. Let's see. I have 188 Scute Swarms with Migratory Greathorn, 141, not including these other copies that are attacking, and then another 36 that has Trample and Reach. I wonder how much damage I can do next turn if I were to just swing with everything. Next. How many attacking creatures is that? It's a lot. I'm not even hearing the sound effects for the attack happening. We're looking at about 500 creatures. The game stopped trying to do sound effects. We'll be over 300 attacking creatures. Yeah, no. Let's see. Just with Migratory Greathorn and Auspicious Starks alone, that's like 320 creatures. Man, that's ridiculous. Yeah, go ahead and try to create a lot of those tokens. It doesn't matter to me. They're just 1/1 tokens. Alright, so Scute Swarm versus Scute Swarm decks are not a good idea because you really slow down the game crazy hard. I don't think it's just my computer anymore. I think his computer is also like, well, I mean, guess we're going to try to do this as best we can. Because I don't even have the sound the army has come. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll let you play that. Holy cow, man. This is ridiculous. Draws a card. That's fine. Seriously, I don't hear anything at all coming from the game. Nope, the guy quit. Why? Why did you quit? Oh my god. Why did you quit? No, why did you quit? That would have just been... Look, if you're up against that, just let it happen to you. So, Toaster, if there was area damage, you're right. However, I had a card in hand that would give my units indestructibility should he try to do that. So, like, whatever. I could definitely handle that. 200,000 units already with a million more on the way. Yeah. Oh man, I just want that. I only want to play this deck now just to see how far I can take this. Man, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's work on the audio here real quick. I don't hear anything, even from going from here to here. There we go. Yeah, now I'm hearing something. But I'm not hearing the music. Alright, whatever. We're just going to play this. Attack of the Clones quotes fitting perfectly here. Oh man, that was a ridiculous match. Why did that guy have to quit? If a player gets something going so truly awesome like that, I always let it play out. You should. Okay. This isn't the best hand, especially because we don't have Scute Swarm and we don't have Cultivate, right? But this will definitely help us out. Elysian Caryatid. Alright. And that was a misplay. I should have done a Forest first to cast skill. Whatever. You know what? That's good. We'll do Lotus Cobra, see what happens. Honestly, dude, should have quit 10 minutes early when it showed 300 moves coming. Right? If you were willing to sit through all of that, but then you weren't willing, when you mulligan, that's when you look at your hand and you're like, this is not going to work out in my favor. I'm just going to... Actually... Idea. Alright, so let's see what he does here. Okay. And then we'll do this. We're going to play green. And we'll put down another Lotus Cobra. Although, to be fair, I don't think that's going to do us any good because we don't have any more lands in hand. Yeah, I'm going to have to restart the client here. I know I keep a card in my deck for opponents like this Revoli, dude. That tapped all opponent creatures. Yeah. For someone, well, especially when someone has over 400, I'm gonna rewatch this video later on, and I'm gonna count how many creatures I had because that was just ridiculous to look at. Okay. Okay. We need to put this guy down. Yeah, we're just going to do that. This way we can tap, use him for mana next turn. No attacks. Except for the Lounge Count, you've got most everything. Well, I mean, I also have a card called Kazandu Mammoth that counts that you can play it as a land or you can play it as a creature. And if you play it as a land, it comes into play tapped. But I mean, honestly, that's a lot of utility out of it. So I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, go ahead and attack me, man. I don't care. Okay. Actually, what do I do here? What's the best call to make? Okay. That's tough. That's really tough. Okay. We'll just do this. Mutate onto Lotus Cobra. Is this guy going to counter the spell? He may counter the spell. Or he may bounce back Lotus Cobra. That's fine. Bounce back Lotus Cobra. And then tap Lotus Cobra. But then I still have Cub Warden out. Do you have the creature that makes all creatures count as land? No. I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. I could. But I don't know for sure. Playing any creature triggers landfall. Oh my god! You're right! And that's nuts. We're going to put this over Cub Warden, and then we're just going to destroy... Gaining 2 life or destroy the 0-4 defender? We'll destroy the 0-4 offender, because they can gain life. That's not a problem. It's not like it's stacking any additional triggers. And... Nope, I'm going to need to defend. Okay. So no attacks. I may not be able to win this match. That's fine. Sent an email. Alright. Scute Swarm copying itself is landfall. Oh my god. That just counts as endless. What? Oh my. That's insane. I have to have that card. I'm not sure if added tokens from Scute Swarm would trigger landfall. Kind of hope they disallow that. That would be nuts. That would absolutely be ridiculously nuts. No, even if I lose over and over and over again with this deck, I just want to see 400 triggers happen. And know what would happen, know what it would be like if I were to see 500, 600, 1,000, however many triggers. That's a dirty move, buddy. Why'd you gotta be that way?
You just made 1,000 lands. You're dirty.
That wasn't nice. I wish I was able to get more lands, or if I got a cultivate or something. But that's not what happened. Alright. We're going to have to restart the client. I think I broke the game, and it's still like trying to like recover from PTSD, I guess. Not that PTSD is funny, but what was happening with the match prior to this one, that was hilarious. To do like 50 triggers, 100 triggers, I think that's a lot, and then you put another land down, and you end up getting like 200 creatures come out, and then you put another land down after that, and then you hit like 400 triggers in one match. That's ridiculous. I'm going to look that over. I got the right things at the right time with that. That was just ridiculously great. Oh my god, that was nuts. Oh, I also have a YouTube page. I'm going to make sure to create a clip of that match, and only that match, just to show everybody what happened. Kazandu Nectar Pot. Landfall to give you 1 life. What? Landfall gives you a life? Oh man. What color is that card? Because I want that card really badly now. like I'm willing to put down $200. Green? I'm willing to pay $200 right now to just get a bunch of... and it's a 2-mana cost? That's insane. What's the rarity for it? I'm guessing it has to be a rare. Okay. Yeah, this is a good hand, although we don't have Scute Swarm. We can at least draw into it. I have Cultivate to be able to get to, what is it, 4 lands at least? Flourishing Fox. Nope. I may not get that option. Tilt this down for 1 second. Sorry, I know you guys are basically looking at my keyboard. Alright, so we might not win this one either. Alright. Whiskey and Caryatid. This is tilted a little bit, but I wonder if that's because of the book or how it's standing. Okay. Keyboard stream? Yeah. Not two of these guys. Okay. Well, we definitely need to get... Huh. That's not a bad point. Mutate. Put it over. I get two creatures to block with. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Drowned Stinger, whatever his name is. That guy's annoying. I don't like him. And then he decided not to attack me. Okay. Castle Garen Brig. I need to tap for 5. Actually, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna mutate. We're gonna put it over. Okay, do this. And then I can get 2 lands out. We're gonna do 1 green, 1 white. We'll put the white down. No, I know what this guy's doing. He's just going to continue cycling until he can draw into Sun Zenith or something like that. Because then when he does, he has all the cards he needs to be able to just do all the damage directly to me. This is not ideal. And then we'll at least attack with 2. Just as I need to gain some life. How many cards is he in? 6? Alright. I just want this Scute Swarm thing to happen again. Oh man, I can't put Garrick's Uprising. I'll mill myself out. Because with all those triggers happening, Mythic Rare, 3 typeless, 2 green, power and toughness. No. Leave me alone, phone. Resolve all. Non-token creatures you control are forest lands in addition to their other types. Do I have a Shia? I think I might have gotten a Shia. No, I think I got the one that starts with PH. I think I got the one that starts with PH. I'm meaning to start keeping my lands. Oh, great. Now this guy's, but he can only cast permanent spells from the graveyard. Okay. That's fine. You can continue doing that. We just want to do one specific thing. A lot. My turn. Okay. But we're not drawing into what we need. Yep. And he's not attacking me either. There we go. Cool. That says you can play an additional land. Also makes your land count as all lands. Your creatures produce any land you want. Ancient Green Warden, Mythic Rare, 4 typeless, 2 green, reach 5/7. You may play lands from your graveyard. If land entering the battlefield causes triggered ability of a permanent, you can that trigger. Ooh, what? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second here. We may be on to something. And I know I have that dryad that you were talking about. Okay, let's do this. The name of it was Ancient Green Warden. Ancient Green Warden. Nope. But then the other problem is that we just want to create, mutate creature tokens on top of... I know to look for these because I got stomped by these guys. Yeah. A Shia. Okay, and I don't think I have a Shia. Let's check. Yep, don't have a Shia either. Okay. And then what was the name of the other one? Keep creature makes all creature lands as non-token creatures. Win, not by winning, but by making them not want to sit for around for 15 minutes. Yeah, Cloud Foxes, that's a really good way. Building the cheese deck. Well, I mean, I don't know. If it helps me keep those mill punks from winning, then I'll be fine with it. Or if it even makes one rogue mill person quit because they just don't want to deal with it, I'll be happy with that too. Let's mulligan and see what we get into. Aha! Here we go. Alright, and then we got to bring something back. What to bring back? Let's do one of the lands. Because I can always draw more and get ways to get more out. Let's see. We'll get this guy in. And here's a mill deck, which is already bad news. Not cultivate. Damn it. Not cultivate. Okay. We'll put down a white. Do this. What's this guy gonna do? Okay. So you're definitely playing counter spells. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. No. We're gonna wait. Because I'm willing to bet he's got more counter spells in hand. Okay. Elemental Nightmare. Cracks Fabled Passage. You know what? I'm really disappointed in myself. I didn't even think about this. I have Fabled Passage. I have a full playset of Fabled Passage. So now he's going to have me get rid of a lot of cards. Rada, Heart of Guilt, one. Yeah, I have that one actually. First strike on your turn, you may look at the top card of your library anytime you play land from the top of your library. Yep, not worth the splash of red for the landfall trigger, but a really cool card. Yes, definitely. Okay. And then what did this guy make me get rid of? Cub Warden would have helped quite a bit. Let's game. God, I hate those mill decks for sure. Seems your deck is worth a mulligan to get the right start. Yeah. Yep. Like this. Yeah, this is good. I'm keeping this. I don't have Scute Swarm, but I can at least draw into it. Keep 7. Oh, now he's going to do Robber of the Rich. Damn it. Damn it. Why Scute Swarm? Of all things, it had to be Scute Swarm? Okay. Next. And turn. Oh wait, is Pelt Collector out of standard now? Lotus Cobra? Okay. He's probably going to put a land down, trigger the landfall, gets another land. Okay. Alright. We're going to do this and see what happens. 1 white, 1 green. Put the white down. And then next turn, I don't know what I want to do next turn yet. Yeah, go ahead and take Cubwarden, I guess. No, that would have been helpful, actually. There's a land cycling card. Tap to return basic land to your hand. Tap to play an extra land. Let's see here. If I can at least block with 1. Nah. We'll put Auspicious Starks up. And we need to kill... Hey, look at that. Okay, well, you're going to need another Bone Crusher Giant. Or a Shock. Okay, but I at least got rid of one of your problem cards. Okay. 1 white, 1 green. Put the green down. Put the white down. Play this because I need to block one more time. Hopefully. Swear to God, if you take another Scute Swarm, I'm going to be very disappointed. Nope, it's a Lotus Cobra. Okay, we'll block. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. that. And we'll play this. Do this, do that. And he's probably gonna cast Embercleave, because that's what I would do. Yep. If he had not stolen Scute Swarm, we would have been in business. Damn it. He had just not taken Scute Swarm, man. Probably also need to look into putting in some 1-mana and 2-mana creatures in there. Okay. Nope. Yeah. No, not that. We need one of the green lands. Okay. Put this out. Let's see what we're playing into. Come on. Draw me a Scute Swarm. One Scute Swarm. That's all I need. Yeah, you can play your Fervent Champion. I'm not going to block it. I don't care. Let's do this. Mutate onto that. I'm going to put it over. We're going to put down a green. Is this guy playing? No, because he can't be playing that sacrifice deck anymore. Because the priest lady, Forgotten Priest, I think is the name of it, can't. That's no longer in standard, and I'm playing ranked play under standard ranked. Here we go. So we'll do this. Okay, we're going to put it over. Come on. Let's move this along. You can't do anything to stop this. Your lands are tapped. You could sacrifice a creature to scry, but then that's it. That's all you got. Okay. 1 green mana. No attacks. The only thing that I want to do is do Scute Swarm and mutate the hell out of Scute Swarm. But then I'm pretty sure that the moment I put it out, he's going to just kill it. But he also doesn't know that that's what I'm doing. As far as this guy knows, the only thing that I'm doing is just a white-green mutate deck. Oof. Janota sucks. Janota sucks hard. What? No. You block that. You block that. Okay. Still no Scute Swarm. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to do this the hard way. Over. Okay. Bring out a land. If it brings out Scute Swarm, it's worth it. But then we need to make sure that we're definitely going to put that under, right? Another exile cards from the top. Yeah, we want that to be first. I saw it. Scute Swarm. Green. Green. That's it. All right. Green. Green. Over. All right. Okay. Now we just need another card with Mutate to come up. Hopefully it's something good. Because if it was Migratory Greathorn, then that's it. I have ways to just bring out land over and over and over again. And I could just cast... We'll just have to wait and see what happens next turn, because I don't have any cards in hand. There is a way to do that. If you play blue, there's a card called Unsummon, and you can bring back a creature to your hand. Or, well, it bounces the creature back to its owner's hand. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, Stormfist Crusader. Go ahead. Don't care. Yep. That's fine. Go ahead. Don't care. I got plenty of blockers. I've got blockers that can make copies of themselves. And I have... Yeah, that's fine. Indestructible and Menace, that's also fine. Indestructible, Death Touch, Lifelink, and Flash. Okay. So then, for sure, we need to kill that guy. And then we're just going to block that, and we're going to block that. Let's see what we draw next turn. Oh my god, yes. Yes, okay. The ridiculous stuff happens now. And I get to draw 2 cards next turn. This guy is not going to be able to stop this. Please let it be a land card. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Prepare yourself, man. Because this is only going to get worse from here. And you're giving me the opportunity to draw 2 cards. I can produce as many creatures as I want. Yes. Excellent. Oh, man. This guy has no clue what kind of shenanigans I'm up to. It's in. We got this, guys. This is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. This guy thinks he's got this with Winota. Winota is not going to help him right now. I hate that card with a passion too, because I don't have it. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Go ahead, attack me. That is also not going to do you any good. You're not going to be able to kill anything. Or anything that matters to me. I don't need Lotus Cobra to trigger anymore, so we're just going to do that. And then we're going to block with this tiny weeny 1/1 guy with lifelink just to gain some life right now. And then the stupid stuff happens. Let's see how many triggers we can get out of this. Because it's going to be nuts. I already have 3, 4, just 8 regular Scute swarms, and then I have 2 that are copies of Auspicious Starks with all the other mutations underneath that. Oh man, this is going to be fun. This is going to be so much fun. Come on, buddy. You don't have any way to stop this. Unless you have Shadow of the Sky. But if you're playing Winota, you're not playing Shadow of the Sky, because you don't want all your creatures to die. This is done. You guys need to watch this. This is going to be great. If this guy will ever let me get my turn. Or he's going to just continue using up the time. Because he's like, there's no way I can win this. And this guy's just going to mess with me. I thought so. Alright. If you guys ever watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Danny DeVito's character, Frank, is hilarious. And I don't know what episode this is, but this is a meme. Or he's actually tweeted this to Justin Bieber before. Because Justin Bieber said something about wanting to fight somebody. And Danny DeVito, character acting as his character Frank, said, "Fight me instead, you coward." So I'm going to say it to this guy right now. Fight me instead, you coward. You know you're not going to be able to win this. Oh, this is going to be nuts. Anyways, I started blasting. Yeah. Yep. So anyways, I started blasting. That's about what's going to happen here. Here we go. All right, cool. Lotus Cobra doesn't matter. We're going to cast Wolf. No. We need to trigger landfall no matter what. So we're going to do this. Guaranteed landfall trigger. Let this happen, dude. You don't... It doesn't matter. It's going to happen. At this point, just let it happen. Would you like an egg in these trying times? How dare you be upset? How dare you play like this? Okay. Let's see. Whenever this creature mutates, adds out cards. Okay, and then destroy target artifact or enchantment. We'll make sure to have that one be the second trigger. Nah, we'll have that one be the first trigger. Because there isn't an artifact or anything out there, so... Come on, man. Put those things out. Put that thing back where it came from. Or so help me. Whoops, dropped my Magnum card from a massive deck. I'm the trash man. I throw my cards everywhere before attacking you. Let's see what we got. Oh, we just got a lot of creatures. That's fine. Whatever. We're going to put lands out. Alright. This was 11 triggers. White. Whatever. Okay. And we're going to do this again. And we're going to put this under. And let's see. We need this one first. And then that one before to happen before that. So we're good. Sweet. Okay, and then that was 40 triggers. Next. And now I just sit back. Okay. Ah! This guy flies now. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that way he has 1 life. If he decides not to attack. Yeah, 8 attackers. Because otherwise this guy will quit. Make a decision, buddy, because this is... Maybe you should have 1 copy of Kenrith, so if your Lotus Cobra triggers for 1 rend, you can use all your copies haste and trample. You know what? That's not a bad idea. But, I mean, the other problem is, like, there's all these cards that you can just, like, splash in there and put into the deck. And it's always fun, right? But then you also start reducing your chances of getting something specific that you need. So in this case, like, the less opportunity I give myself to get Scute Swarm, the more that's going to hurt. And just for the giggles, we'll do this. Yes, Kenrith is white, but I already have like 62 or 63 cards in this deck. So that's really what the problem is. Like, I already have this stuff that works well together, so in order for me to do that, and it's not like Kenrith is a cheap card either. Kenrith's a 5-mana card. Cool. Cool. It's too bad I wasn't able to put Cub Warden on the copy, on the Scute Swarm copies as well. Because otherwise, I could just gain ridiculous amounts of life, and that would be nice. How many cards do I have left in this deck? 20? And then I have 59 Scute Swarms. That's just nuts. Yeah, that's fine. That's real cute. Go ahead and have your Winota do its thing. Resolve. Past blockers. Okay. This guy to that. And this guy to that. Whatever you do literally doesn't matter. So just let this happen. Okay. All right. Resolve. That's not going to save you either. Resolve. My turn. Okay. we'll just do this. We don't have any more mutate cards, nor do I have a way to get lands out, so we're just going to attack with everything. Even my 0-2 Gilded Goose. And we're just going to give them all hexproof and indestructible. Is this game free, and if so, where could I get it? Just so we can see if you can pull off the game. The game is free. So the game is free. It's called Magic the Gathering Arena. You can download it. And if you do that, let me know, and I will send you my friend code. This is a mythic card. What do we get? Not something that I actually need. Damn. Because if I could get that crazy card that makes all my creatures forest lands... oh my god. Just thinking about that sounds ridiculous. Okay. You know what? Give me a moment, guys. I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. If you want to play me, we can play my Eerie Ultimatum deck to try to break the game. Okay. That sounds interesting. Give me a second. I just want to double check a lot. Did you get my text? Or not my text. Did you hear what I said? Because I forgot I didn't have my headset on. Let's do this. Profile. Yeah, no problem. I'm in a game at the moment, and yeah, I heard you. Cool. Raffoli 87. Number 17981. If you have the game, just go ahead and send me an invite or send me the code. Whatever. Hook me up in the game, and we'll play around to see if we can actually break the game. Because I really just want to see if this is going to work. I also want to check out your Eerie Ultimatum deck just to see what you can do with it, because that just sounds interesting. After this, I'm just waiting on them to... Gilded Goose. Okay. I'm waiting on Blizzard to, or not Blizzard, Wizards of the Coast to ban Scute Swarm, because that's just ridiculous. But then if they ban Scute Swarm, why won't they ban the dumb rogue decks that also just came out? Okay. Let's see what you're gonna do. God, I hate Omnath. Omnath is just so ridiculously... Here we go. Drakenstein. Alright. Yes. There we go. Of course you're gonna kill... Oh! God, these guys make me mad. And then it's not like I have anything that I can play here. Is he playing? No, he's not playing mill, because if he was playing mill, he'd have something to mill me with right now. And turn. Active Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Activision did that. He quit. Yeah, as soon as he saw Omnath, I'm guessing. I should have mulliganed this hand. Web def. Accept invite. Alright, there we go. My turn. No, I'm still not getting any of the stuff I need. This is BS. End the turn. I'm not just going to cast that because I can. What are you going to do, buddy? Okay, great. Now I actually need... this is dumb. We'll get rid of Cub Warden. Pass. Nope. Cut it out. Stop what you're doing. When you say Heroes of the Storm, yeah. It's on life support. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely not at the same level that it was. Lotus Cobra's not going to do me any good unless I have lands. And he's going to kill it right now anyway. Yeah, because I still need a land to be able to play anything anyway. Sally lost support and all the pro players got fired. What do you mean the pro players got fired? Well, I mean, at least I can gain some life, and this will help me get another turn. Here we go. Let's at least put this guy down. No. Because we kind of want him to live. And also, I want him to be on top of Scute Swarm anyway. Let's put... We'll do Vulpakey. We'll see what happens here. Two years ago, December, Blizzard after BlizzCon was saying how their esports was going to continue, decided to not continue it, and fired all the esports players and staff as part of this. That sucks. That sucks really hard. Okay. We need to put this land down. We'll put Gem Razor down. Unless he cancels it? What are you going to do, buddy? Okay, well, I mean, if he's scrying, he probably doesn't have what he needs to be able to take that on. And I can slow him down a bit. Damn. Damn. So have they not put out a new character or anything recently? Let's do this. Hopefully he draws the two cards instead because they're lands and they won't do him any good. Yes! Actually, he's got this game no matter what, I think, now. Because he's going to deal 6 damage. And he also killed Gem Razor. What? Wow. Yeah. I mean, this is really the only, like, right play I have. This sucks. I'm not going to be able to... There's no way. I'm going to quit. Alright. Kilapalath and Drakenstein. I know you guys just... Both of y'all just added me on the game. I kind of want to see this Eerie Ultimatum deck that you were talking about. Are you able to play right now? Web Death, yes. Okay. Accept. Alright. Now you saw the Scute Swarm deck. I'm pretty sure you're going to beat me in this because the only thing that I want to do with this deck is create ridiculous copies of Scute Swarm. I call it Landfall Ultimatum. Alright. It's not bad, Brad. Yep. Okay. Alright, cool. We can do this. Keep 7. Actually, there might be a way for me to draw cards in green with like a sorcery. I might want to try to look into that. Okay. Well, you know what? Castle Garenbrig comes in tapped no matter what, so I think I need to do that. Just created an account. Okay. Cloud Foxes, have you never played, what's it called? What's this right here? I'd love to add you in game. Drakenstein. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I added you and everything, so we're good. Oh ho. You know what? You could be seeing everything that I have in my hand right now. I didn't think about that. Okay. Well, we're going to do this. We'll do that. Magic the Gathering. Because you were saying, I don't remember. Maybe you played a few years ago? I think you played a few years ago, now that I think about it. Okay. We need to do this. And then we're going to play a land. We're not going to attack or do anything else. Oh, Felidar Retreat? Yeah, I know exactly what you're going to be doing, you jerk. Okay. Resolve. We played a few years ago with physical cards, so I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, so that's happening. Resolve. Pass. My turn. We're going to do this. Grab 1 white, 1 green. We'll probably put the white down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Not Elysian Caryatid. We're gonna go for something else instead. No attacks. End of turn. Resolve. And you should have enough mana to what the stuff. One of the lands you control, non-token creatures you control are forest lands in addition to their other types. Oh, only non-token creatures. So that's a really big deal. Because otherwise, with Scute Swarm, this would be broken. Resolve. Yep. Stop it. Stop what you're doing. No, seriously. Stop what you're doing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, I'm dead serious. You're making all these ridiculous things happen. Okay. I just need like one more turn. I said one more turn. No, I need like a few more turns. It's almost there. All we want to do is just see if these triggers are going to break the game or not. Also, your deck's ridiculous. I'm seeing... I know that I'm seeing what I'm seeing. Nethroi. I like that card a lot. I really like that card a lot. And you skip every turn, just want to play around where you can maximize the crazy. So I'd skip if possible. Resolve all. I mean, this guy's doing really, really good with what he's got too, and it's just kind of pissing me off. Okay. Pass. My turn. Okay. Now, mutate. So the good news about his deck is that his stuff can go off quickly. Yeah, that's what happens when he has all these... There we go. Alright. Two, three, four, 5. Create a food token. Yeah, go ahead and create a food token. That's all good. But do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't have enough to cast Auspicious Starix on top of Auspicious Starix. So we're just going to get some more lands. Green and white. Okay, green. Okay, now that was just 3 triggers. And no, we're not going to attack just yet. Because you have a 15/15 monstrosity over there. And that's a lot. Oh, man. And then if he plays another land, how could he play another land? And he doesn't have ways to draw. Yeah, actually, if anybody were to play a Shatter the Sky or a Kill All Creatures deck before you got to this point, or at any point in the middle of it when you had, like, not all these creatures out, I think you'd be in a tough spot to try to get back up and running. Because if you kill this engine before it gets started, you end up having a tough time trying to get back from scratch. If only I had undo right now. Well, I could wipe your stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Gonna sacrifice that food. We need to create a color anyway. Green. Block. 1, 2, 3. Block. 1, 2, block. 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 Okay. I actually feel pretty good about that. We need to do this. This needs to happen. What does undo do? Okay. Now, the great thing about this is mutate is going to trigger, or the auspicious star X triggers are going to happen twice. So I'm going to end up doing it 2 times. And I think this will be the second time I mutate it, so I'll be able to get 4 cards. Look at my land named Pondu. Destroy all non-land permanents. Yeah, but if I played... Seriously? Seriously, no lands? Okay. Alright. Whatever, man. I also had that hexproof indestructible card in hand. Hopefully I draw something else with mutate. Oh, I wasn't swinging for lethal in the first place. If I was, even with you eating that food token, you wouldn't have been able to survive. Look at my land named Ondu in the game tutorial time. Yeah. Play through the, what's it called? Play through the color challenges and you'll start getting some free decks, so you have something to work with. World Shaper. Oh, so I must have this one too. Attacks, you may mill 3 cards. Return all land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Nice. Wow, that's really nice. Especially if you're sacking lands left and right. My turn. Well... Okay, so that's just 19 triggers right there. And we'll just eat this land, or token. Alright, next. We're not swinging with everything. We just want to see like how stupid this can get. Let's see here. Okay. Oh yeah, I can tap to create food tokens. Oh, see, now this is going to be kind of a problem. Oh yeah, they count as lands now. So we can give them ridiculous amounts of counters. Okay, this is going to be... Okay. Okay, that was worth it. Yeah, never mind. So what did he cast? That's right, Eerie Ultimatum brings stuff back from the graveyard. Okay, let's create a food token. And let's create a food token. And let's eat the food tokens. Let's eat the food token. Because we're going to need some... Okay. Well, I mean, it's not... I wish I had something else with mutate. So how many triggers does this cause? Okay, and we're still not hitting that point where it just gets so outrageously ridiculous that we can't do anything to stop this. Okay. Alright. And we'll just keep drawing into this stuff. Oh yeah, and I have so many tokens that even if he were to attack into me, like I have enough to block this and not... Now the only problem is if he ends up casting that Destroy All Non-Land Permanents card, because that would suck. Okay. Oh. Ouch. That's a problem. Two lands. Great. So he just filled 2 lands. Okay, so what is... Whenever World Shaper attacks... Okay. Dies, return all land cards... Oh, but it has to die first. Okay. We'll do it. 1, 2. Okay. That's fine. I only have the 1 in the deck. IIRC. And then a Cheyenne makes every creature a land. Yeah, no, it's you're absolutely right. It just makes everything ridiculous. Okay, resolve. Please, please, please let me get something with mutate. Resolve. Okay. What we got? Lotus Cobra. Ain't worth anything. Okay, well, I mean, we're still going to do this. The game's beginning to slow down a little bit, but it's not anywhere close to as bad as what it was a few matches ago. Huh. Okay. So then, let's create some food tokens. Come on. Alright. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do that. Come on. You can do it. You got this. Oh, now you're going to do the same thing. That's cool. I'll make sure to trigger mine first. There we go. Alright. And... just for the giggles. No attacks. I hope I get a Cultivate next turn. Or a creature with Mutate. Cultivate or creature with Mutate or another land. Either one of those things I'm good with. How many cards do I have still in my deck? 37. And... okay. Oh no. Maybe I'm not cool with this. There we go. Here we go. All right. Is this the original one? Yes. Okay. We're going to put that under. All right. Yeah, we'll do the 2 creatures first. Let that resolve. All right. Okay. I got another Scute Swarm and a land. And that was 147 triggers. I think if you click Resolve All, it'll go by a little bit faster. Unless you want to do this one by one. And we still have mutate, or the Auspicious Star X trigger happening again. So we'll see how many Oh my god. This is dumb. Scute Swarm is literally dumb. This is insane. It will only get slower. I have resolve all clicked. It will only get slower. Yeah. Okay. And then this is happening one. Okay, that was 2 lands. Okay. Now we just wait and see. Let's do the Lotus Cobra triggers first, just so we can get that out of the way. Whoa. 300. We passed 400 triggers. We're passing 500 triggers? That was 578 triggers. And if you check your game's memory, it's taking up more. Oh, this is nuts. Don't end in the draw. Just please don't end in the draw. Resolve all. Oh man. This is going to make me want to get an i9 CPU just to be able to handle the calculations for this. Might want to make a food token or something. Yeah, guys, I'm going to go grab a beer. I'm probably going to drink the beer, and then 10 minutes later, we'll finally be done with this. Oh, man. Hey, viewers. All right, so the people that just joined this, I am playing a Scute Swarm deck, as you can tell. And I mutated creatures on top of Scute Swarm. So when you put a land down and the Scute Swarm is mutated, you copy Scute Swarm as it is mutated. And then it copies itself over and over and over and over and over again. So, because I'm using Auspicious Starix, I got like 4 lands out. Well, I got Auspicious Starix mutated on top of Auspicious Starix, so when I cast another mutate card on top of that, the Auspicious Starix trigger is happening 2 times for every time that it mutated. So we created over 500 triggers of Scute Swarm being copied. Fridge Crisis. That is a intense card. Yeah, no, excuse my language, but no shit, it is intense. This is a great match. I actually did this again, playing against somebody, and he didn't let me attack, and I was playing like a standard ranked match. Oh man, this is nuts. And it's using up so much memory right now because all these different things are happening at once that, like, the slowdown started happening 2 or 3 turns ago. So with this now, it's just like, no, this is insane. Hold on. Your sound is going to drop out soon. What's going to happen? Keep going. There we go. All right. Because at this point, it should be easier to be able to do the calculations for this, since we're going down from so many triggers. The game's memory is almost at 2 gigabytes. That's insane. And I'm over here streaming too, so it's not like... It's a good thing I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, because otherwise I think this would have just died, I think, in this turn. Dude, this is nuts. So, in the game, for all these creatures that came in on this turn, you can look at the screen and see like this little circle coming out from the middle of the card and then like going out towards the outer edges. So those are cards that just came in for this turn, right? And that graphic is slowing down and glitching for me right now on the computer. It's ridiculous. It's not looking as clear as it should be. I think we're going to be here a while, guys. Arena is using 2.3 gigabytes for me in a normal match. 2.5 gigabytes of memory right now. Okay. The only programs that I have up are Streamlabs OBS. I've got my Firefox page up where I'm watching my stream happening to make sure that if there's a problem that I can see it, and it's only going up. Yeah, of course it's only going up because now we have 500 creatures out. Probably, maybe, I'm not sure. It's a lot. Oh man, this is ridiculous. I forgot what I was saying a minute ago. This is entertaining me. Imagine playing this in paper form. Well, for one, you can at least do the calculation a little bit faster, but you're going to probably need a piece of paper and a pencil. You just got 500 card stacks in front of you. Well, you need to have 500 tokens to be able to do that. Yeah, if this was in paper, lol, you'd have calculators for tokens. You would need a scientific calculator, and you need to probably start doing some calculus to be able to make sure you get the math right. Oh, man. You could probably write this out into like a function in calculus. Alright, now I just want to mutate something else on top of that. I wonder how slow the game is going to go once all these triggers go. Oh, this is ridiculous. I hope I draw another Auspicious Star X, actually. Because if I play it on top of the same one, like, that just makes it super broken. Like, it's not already super broken as it is. If each of these does 6 damage, how far into the negative would their life total go? Let's wait and see, like, how many tokens I have. Because I have my phone right by me, and I have a scientific calculator app on my phone, so I can make this work. Now the interesting question isn't the sound already gone? I don't know. Can you hear me? I mean, the sound for the game is still going. Negative NAN or something. Yeah. Account value too high. No. I don't know. That's a good question. Because there's a point. Oh, you know what would really break this? Is if we also had fiery emancipation and everything was dealing triple damage and had trample. Oh, the sound of the trigger stopped for me like a while back, and I also stopped paying attention just because like all I see is this token happening over and over and over and over again. If this were a real match and the person saw the 500 triggers, I think they would have just said, you know what, no. You win the game, buddy. You got it. It's all you. What was I going to say? Fiery Emancipation. That's right. If we had Fiery Emancipation and I was able to give all these creatures trample, because I know that I can do it if Gem Razor is mutated on top of them, but none of them at the moment have trample. And the only way that I know of to give them trample is with Garrick's Uprising, which is great, but I also would have milled myself out way before those triggers happened. In tournaments, there's a clock for each turn. Lol, so yeah. Now, is this tournaments when you're playing, like the Mythic Invitationals? Oh man, this is crazy. There's one stack underneath the triggers that is counting them, and right now I'm at 500 just for that. That is nuts. Sorry guys, I know that this is probably like 5 minutes. Music is now gone. You're right. I don't hear anything for this. This is insane. I'm sorely tempted to not attack and to just, depending on what I get next turn, to just play something to try to get more lands out. But it looks like the game is hitting that point where it's like, I don't know what it is that you're trying to do, but please stop. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, we can wait. Absolutely. I just want to see how this goes. 543 auspicious stars. And okay, so if they're doing if it's at 500 times 6 damage, 500 times 6, that's 3,000 damage right there. Uh-oh. I got to choose a color. Okay. Choose a color. Choose a color. Choose a color. Yeah, so all I did was just put the Lotus Cobra triggers in the middle of everything instead of in the very beginning. Okay. Let's see. 550, 75 makes 625, 630, 645, plus another 110. So I have 750 auspicious Star X's out, plus another 91 Scute swarms that have not been mutated yet. We're just going to create some tokens here. Oh man, this is nuts. And even this is taking a minute to do. Okay, alright. Next. And we're just going to wait. We're going to wait and see what happens here. I'll be damned. This is ridiculous. Yeah, there's no sound enough for any effects. Absolutely. There is nothing happening. And it's taking a minute for him to draw his card. The simple act of drawing a card is already too much for this game now. Oh. Oh, what's going to happen? Can't lose if you crash your opponent's computer. Yeah, for sure. Return target card. Oh, I have to resolve this. My bad. I actually have to do something now. This is ridiculous. Yeah, if I lose a stream, I'll restart and get back on. Your turn. It should speed up. Because the graphic for summoning sickness will go away. Actually, that's a really good point. Unless I put another land down, and then we cause 1,000 triggers to happen. Oh, this is going to be ridiculous. Wait, did I say 1,000 triggers? I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. There's absolutely no sound happening to this right now. And I want to say that it's actually working a little bit better. Math. No, why'd you have to get rid of something with mutate? Why did you have to mill me? Let's see, what'd you get rid of? I don't care that you got rid of another Scute swarm, just because at this point, like, we're already overdoing it. But to get rid of Cub Warden, that wasn't cool. Unless, by doing this, I end up drawing into another Auspicious Star X. At that point, you're forgiven. Oh, what's going to happen next? Oh, I'm going to draw a card. This is going to be dumb. Oh, this is going to be ridiculous. I feel like my computer's going to explode. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Lotus Cobra! See? Kilopalath. Come on, man. 4 gigabyte game, by the way. You have 102 base Scute swarms on the field. Yeah, so all the Suspicious Star X's are also Scute swarms. Full attack. Let's see it. You know what? I'm going to give it another turn. I'm going to give it another turn just because I want to see like how broken the game ends up getting from this. Unless this guy just smells me. If he starts smelling me, I'm just going to be mad, and I think I'm going to end up just attacking him. Exile up to 2 target creature cards for each creature card exiled this way. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's fine. Yeah, get rid of those 2. I don't have any way to get them out of the graveyard anyway. That's my only milieu effect. Okay. See, if I drew a land... Okay, now he's starting up the Scute Swarm business. But see, that was fast for him. But it's still slowing down. Ooh, and his Scute Swarms... Oh, that's broken. I need to get Philidor Retreat into this. What? Just tell me, Chris. At attack, do your pitch again. Okay, cool. Yeah, fine. Let's just draw something cool. Please draw something cool. Please be cool. Please be something with mutate. Glad I could inspire you with something. Yeah, I might take... Well, no, I need... Mutate? Okay. There might be something I'm going to end up taking out. Not another... No. Okay. Next. Next. No attacks. Next. Because if I put Philidor Retreat in, just imagine all these creatures getting +1/+1 counters for every land that comes in whenever Auspicious Starix has those lands coming in. Okay. So now this guy's going to put a land down. Oh my god. And all of his creatures are going to get triggers. Okay, and he's got another Eerie Ultimatum. I don't know. I think this might be the point where he breaks the game. Because all those things count as lands for him. Uh-huh. Yeah. And now he's got all these Scute Swarm copies being made. So at least for him it was quick. But then on my end it was slow. And it's probably because it's not reaching like ridiculous levels of computations yet. But it is slowing down real hard right now. What is your memory at for the game? Because on your computer, I'm willing to bet it's reaching like ridiculous levels of stupid right now. Vulpikey, you got rid of a land? 4.5 gigabytes. Okay, and that's just in your RAM? Oh, and he triggered landfall again, which means that all those Scute Swarms... Okay. Now, I think this is the point where I'm just going to have to attack if nothing happens. All those Scute Swarms are coming in, and they're counting as lands. Does this count as an infinite combo? Because they're coming in as lands. I don't know. No, the copies don't count as land. The tokens don't count as lands. They are tokens. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's a good point. Oh man, that'd be broken. That'd be absolutely broken. Uh-huh. And then put a +1/+1 counter on all of those guys. Come on. Imagine if I had a mutate here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. Give me a land or give me something with mutate. Make it cool. Come on. We just need the right stuff. Wait. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we just sit back. Well, I have these cards to cast too, so I might as well do that. Just for fun. Now we have 3 Lotus Cobras triggering landfall. Okay. Alright, so this is happening. Okay. This is going to be busted. Oh, man. 3 triggers of mutate already on it. So this is going to create trigger number 4. Whenever this creature mutates. Yeah, we're going to want to do that first. just to get that out of the way, and then we'll do the Auspicious Star X triggers after that. Resolve. What's gonna happen here? I'm biting my fingernails right now. How many lands did that end up bringing out? Uh-oh. No land, I don't think. I think I saw one. I could be wrong. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Okay, guys. Yeah, we'll worry about the Lotus Cobra landfall triggers after that. Okay, this is going to be nuts. Because we had hit 500 the last time, and we were at like 900 Scute Swarms and copies of Scute Swarms. It's still going. What is going on? Also, was it just the one land? We topped out at 864. Oh, no warning in direct challenges. Alright, guys. This is over 800 triggers. This is going to be a minute. I am really sorry about this, but at the same time, I've never been more entertained. This is great. That looks like the count for one land. Oh, and then the best part is, the best and the worst part is that I still have another trigger for Auspicious Star X. So if I get 2 lands, or 3 lands, or 4 lands, this is going to be ridiculous. Oh my god. That was just for the one land. Oh, that's nuts. How many cards do we still have in the deck? 16. How many lands do I have out? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14, 15. So I still have roughly 5 or 6 lands in the deck, and there's 16 cards left. So that's like a 1 in 3 chance that I'm going to get a land. Most likely, I'm going to get 2 lands. Oh my god. If you get 2 lands, that'll be over 3,200 triggers. Oh man, I just want to see this happen. Kilapilath, you are a trooper. I know that this is kind of boring. Thank you for dealing with this. On Vile Wings and Bloody Wind, the swarm will rise. You could send messages now? Because that wasn't a thing before. Oh my god, this is nuts. 800 triggers. They're unlockable emotes. Okay. Dude, this is gonna take a while. It took a good like 5 or 6 minutes for the last one to go through when it was over 500 counters. So this might be like 8 or 9 minutes before we get through this, and then we still have another trigger for Auspicious Star X to happen. But only if you have the mastery. Oh yeah, I got the mastery path for this one and M21. But I don't think I've turned on the emotes yet. Oh my god. I like how this guy... Alright, cool. If this is what's going to happen, then I'm just going to go ahead and add to it right now. Just because I can. And then we'll create another food token. Just to see how bad this slows down the game. Activate. Because it's not like I'm going to get another card in hand this turn. Activate. This is nuts. This is nuts. And then the other thing too is some of these Scute Swarms have lifelink on them, and some of them don't. Man, this is nuts. 800 counters, 800 triggers. Wait, what's up? Hold on, I think I missed something there. Unlockable units. How do I add you as a friend? Yeah, Cloud Foxes. That's it's my name plus that number code that Drakenstein put up. And then on the bottom, you should see like the outline of a person, and you can click on that, and then put the plus sign that he was talking about. Let's see if the game will let me. Yeah, hit the plus sign at the top right of that box, and put in my name and the number code afterwards, and then you can add me. Oh my god, this is nuts. And this is still going. Very, very slowly. Okay, you know what? Is there a way to for me to bring up Task Manager without slowing this down? I hope. No. Resolve all. Resolve all. Yeah, if I open up Task Manager to see how long this is going to take for me, I think I'm going to end up having to close the game by mistake. And I don't want to do that right now. I want to see this through. We started this. We have to see it through. Oh, man. And then if he draws another land, then all of his Scute Swarms are going to copy, and then they're going to get +1/+1 counters as well. And his Scute Swarms, he's got one that's an 8/8, 24 5/5s, and 32 2/2s. And one of his tokens is an 8/8. Oh, this is nuts. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're in a match screen right now. So if you look at... Oh, I can't really show it to you right now because my face is covering that. Okay. Task Manager. I'm going to open it up.
Can you click over to OPS? You can move your face.
Wait for the program to respond. No.
Okay.
No. Okay. All right. It's still going. Hold on. Stop. Stop, Chris. Stop. Close full control. There. Okay. All right. We're still going. We're still going. Okay. All right. And then... So I moved my face, and then on the bottom left where my name is, you'll see like this little person sign, and then like how many friends you have online. Huh, that's weird. MTG Arena for me is only occupying 2 GB of RAM. I wonder why. I think it's because my CPU is doing all the calculations for it. So... the CPU is at like 60% roughly for this, and it's still going strong. It's above 60%, 67%. Are we going to hit 70? No. Went under 60, back above 60, 61%. Okay, and then what else is still going on over here? Let's close that program because we don't need that anymore. 40%. Okay, now I just hit 3 GB worth of RAM. My GPU is going off the charts and under the charts. It keeps hitting 70, 90%, and then bouncing down to 20, and then jumping back up to 100%. So my graphics card is currently like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you doing this? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, and then I'm blocking off the chat right now, so let's minimize Streamlabs. Is only at 27%, but my RAM is at 4.5 GB. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, that little guy was there when I was playing, but it's not on the home screen. My GPU is now between 45% and 15%. Alright, what kind of graphics processor do you have, man? Because we're going to have to talk about something, because we still have a little under 700 triggers left to go through. Oh, man. This is nuts. This is outrageously nuts. Yeah, after this, we'll wait one more turn, and then we'll just swing with everything we got just to see NVIDIA GTX 1060 is in my machine. Okay. Yeah, I have a 1070. And so that has an 8 gigabyte RAM for it. Oh man. Dude, this is gonna take forever. I feel like I accomplished something today, even though all I did was just horse around in this game. Let's see. For this trigger count, so on my screen, I've got my one auspicious Starks over here next to my Elysian Caryatid. So that's the original OG copy. And then we have all these copies right here. And what's going on here? It's keeping track of how many times the counter has happened for those and moving the units over to a different stack. So I have all these different stacks happening. Oh man, this is nuts. This computer's taking a while to go through each process of this move. Had to restart the game. Yeah, I'm lucky I haven't had to restart the game. I almost had to, because I had a warning message come up that said MTGA is not responding. Do you want to kill the program or wait for the program to respond? And I almost had a heart attack because I was like, we had so much work and so much time invested in this. Yeah, I do still have another trigger of Star Rix. This is nuts. So if I even just one land comes out, this is going to cause, I think, probably close to 1,400 triggers, depending on how many creatures I have. Because we don't even know what that final number is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, is we'll be at somewhere around 1,600 triggers. What's going? Imagine if you had a Cheyenne in your deck. Well, every time Star X goes off, any creatures it would pick up would also be land. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we didn't do that, because this is already taking a long time just for that one prior trigger to happen, and we still have another trigger of Auspicious Star X coming up. Oh, what did I do? Great things for sure, but like, this is nuts. Attention, 20 drivers in your PC are either outdated or corrupt. I don't care. There's nothing you can do to help me with that right now, because it's not like I can just tell you, hey, uh-oh, what are you doing? My graphics are looking a little better. Come on, keep going. Let me check my task manager. GPU is at 100% and staying there. Uh-oh. My RAM's at 3.5 gigabytes, so it's not topped out yet. What do we got going on? Come on, game, let me eat my food. Did you try to eat the food? No. No, come on, don't stop. Please don't stop. I think maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I clicked on resolve all, but I don't have anything else that I can do right now. Okay. To try to free up some space, I'm going to close my web browser for a minute. See if that helps anything at all. But then I can't see the chat. That's a problem. Let's see, come on. Yeah, I'll pull it up on my phone. That's a good call out, Chris. Thank you. This is ridiculous. Let's see. www.twitch.tv. Open an app. Come on. No, I think that's it. I think this game has stopped because I got greedy. Let's see. All right. But I need to see the chat. Open up the chat. All right. I've got the chat up and running again on my phone. Hopefully I can see it. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. I just need you to go through the next thing. Very high. Come on. CPU stuff is going down. Let me close Task Manager. Let's see if reopening MTG. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Unexpected match complete. The current match has ended for an unexpected reason. GRE error. Winner draw. No. No. Son of a gun. All right. So apparently, if you hit over 800 triggers, the game stops. Oh. Oh, that sucks. No way. Hold on. Let me try. Let's see. Web on death. No, it looks like that's it. I can break this. I know I can. Yeah, dude, I'm out and I'm trying to come back and go to play, but it's not happening. So I think we're just gonna have to try this again and see what happens. Ah, you're no longer on here. I can break this.
Try again on my 34 minutes. That way you can
All right, guys, that was a great, fun little experiment. Got to restart my client and then let me build a quick deck. All right, cool. So it looks like we're gonna have to restart this from scratch. Twitch.tv. Oh my God. Oh, that was fun. All right. So did you restart your client? Yes, you're back on. Okay, and I got this back up on my computer now. I think I added you. No, I haven't gotten the friend request just yet. That was amazing. All right. Anyway, do me a solid. Please follow me. I'm a new streamer. I've been doing this for like 3 to 4 weeks now. This was fun. I didn't realize that Scute Swarm could break the game that hard. But then again, it just makes sense. I'm probably going to have to rethink this a little bit. I need to eat something. I've been doing this now for about 4.5 hours. I need to get some lunch, guys. I'll try to come back within 30 minutes to an hour, and Kilopalath and I can try to redo that match again and see if we can come up with some crazy, ridiculous shenanigans again. All right, guys. This is Raffoli87 signing out. I'll be seeing you guys here shortly.